Alrighty, here we go. Time to start a new game of Baldur's Gate 3. Activate cross saves. Cross save syncs all your last 5 save games between platforms in which you play Baldur's Gate. Or we can activate it, doesn't really matter. Early access. Expect bugs. How fun. Do a new game. This is probably where I'm going to be spending most of my time right now, is making a character. Huh. Who should I be? Let's name ourselves. Let's pick a background first. Yeah, I like that. We'll be a noble of some kind. Pick a race. A noble tiefling. Let's see how that turns out. Menzo Baron. Low Sworn. Make ourselves male. I like to play male characters. Noble half-elf. Interesting. Could be a dwarf. Could just be an elf. Could be a human. Yeah, let's go for it. We'll come back to that. We'll make a decision on a class here. We gotta try out the new Paladin. Gotta do it. Ancients. Paladin. Ocean? Hmm. Yeah. I like it. Come back to a name here in a second. Let's just play around.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
beware.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Read that. That's about as close to my color as you can get. Make them look as ugly as me. give him a name. There is a Twitch extension for this game? Well, I will have to do that next time around. Right now, I'm just chilling out right now. But, I can surely do that next time. Name. Orlando.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Random pick here. Yes, Yankee. Oh, your mount.
Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
I don't like that. It looks very bizarre. Go for it. New chapter, gotta definitely play the new class at the very least.
Devilkin? Am I in the hells? Very well.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Squaw. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
waste a step.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Moving in.
Can't have these rats in the flour! So many teeth!
Another brain.
Get these vermin out of here! Lend a hand, won't you, love? There's a rat in the kitchen. 10 red rats. And they're flying and they're clawing.
The Mind Flayers have already enthralled him. Leave him, or we will share his fate.
Careful! Watch the horns! Bull got me! Got me! Got me! Right in the gut. Tell the babes I'll be alright.
Get up! Just need a moment. Oh,
think I'll go to bed early.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Aggression. Another mystery. Annihilate.
Let me out!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Lakith Kasivim Hrath Crashhead. Taking position. Lakith's will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
could mean anything. A key? For what? This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. The console hums steadily, awaiting command. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I do gotta say, that's an interesting mechanic they threw in, to force you to have to decide to use the ILTA checks when you don't have the right tools.
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command, and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
I should have realized there was a friggin' health station right there. That would have been good.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Connects the nerves of the transport. We must now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. You bow, or you break.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Need to find a way forward.
Let my name be known.
Moving.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No time to waste. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
Monsario will have your head.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Light on my feet.
Throw that corpses in the sticks.
Onward.
to press ahead.
Taking position.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
On the move.
I'll give it a shot.
Forward, Istik.
The helm's alien
Uh-oh. There goes the game. Let's see if we can get it back. So in this case, we've got a little bit of time here before this finishes updating. Apparently something went wrong there, and there was an update in the waiting. So until then, we'll be taking a short break until it comes back. Alright, now we're back. Let's see if this will work. BG3 companion extension is now active.
On my way.
Just gonna skip through that because we already did it.
On my way.
I will ascend. It doeseth.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Have to keep going.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
The furnace is ours!
Very well.
Whoops.
Got to move. Swift and lethal. Make way.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Need to find a way forward.
Hurry, before they strike.
Onward. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Roast their corpses in the sticks!
Wonder if the god.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
it in time.
Hey there, Clementine. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Dungeons and Dragons, the video game, if you will.
Hells. Can't believe I'm in one piece.
Time to press ahead.
Oh. Let's see what we can find around here. Let's see. A dead guy. Camp's blood. Yeah. I had played this game before, but this is the new update, so I'm playing it like everything's new. Just wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. I can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
What is this, Fallout? Is that a donut? That's a bagel. Looks like a donut.
Put up a fight by the looks of it. Not that it mattered in the end.
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I'm a loot goblin. I love my loot. Go keep
Something
looting.
matter?
Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Alright, so they gave us the ability to talk to them. Our little NPC frowns. And all the loots. Loot all the bodies.
More of those wretched things.
We're playing the new class, the Paladin. Oh, hello. An idea here.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I believe they stopped me from being able to transfer items between characters in combat. Yeah, it looks like they did.
Never a dull moment.
Need to act fast.
Oh no, it does still let me do that. It's a little cheaty, but you know. Oh, it didn't give me fire this time. Usually the acidic throwers would let you set those things on fire.
One day I'll catch a break.
But that'll do it. So it's gonna dash, alright. Dashing. This is based off of the D&D rule set, so, you know. I think we just go for the strikes here. Eh. Back.
Moving.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Stay in the fire.
Light on my feet.
Ah, forced him to move. She needs some more.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Darn.
Take two.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Hey, we leveled up. That means we need to do our level up stuff. So, level 2 Paladin. Defense Paladin. While wearing armor, dueling, great weapon fighter, or protection. Pose disadvantage on an enemy. Protection is usually pretty cool, but I think defense is the better choice here, because you're not really going to be sitting people next to each other like you would on a tabletop map. I think that works. We got Divine Smite, and we get the first of our spell casting. And we've got 4 prepared. So we get Bless, Cure Wounds, Impel Duel, and Command. Fears really go on. I think Wrathful Smite might be good in this case. I want to grab some of these other ones, like Protection from Good and Evil is really cool. Heroism is really, really cool to avoid fears that can come in use later. I think that's good for now. I like the option of more damage. And then we shall level up her. Changing any skills here.
Next.
Spells in this case. Bless, Bane, Healing Word, Guiding Bolt. I think Create and Destroy Water is about the only one we don't really need. I think we'll take Inflict Wounds, because Inflict Wounds is a great spell. One to kind of like hold in your pocket.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down. What's inside?
Hey yo, that's some good stuff.
Feet?
Little hidden secret for everybody. That's what I...
Nice view.
Ah, we both failed it still. Alright, well, we'll see if we can...
Please? Please come and help me. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Bless ourselves. Good shit.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Let's just take him with us.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Boy. I'll take guidance for this. Oh. Just barely got that.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Ooh, just barely past that.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Let's try and see if we can't find that cache again. Oh, piggy.
One day I'll catch a break.
See if it lets me roll again for the perception.
Ah, deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
So it does not let you re-roll those perception checks. But we did get it.
Things feel different.
We can also level him up.
And these things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go? Open up. Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
So these are send to camp. We got it all there.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met. The very same. A traumatizing experience, if an instructive one. Nautiloids are incredibly rare vessels, a Mind Flayer colony's most guarded secret, and a gift pack's greatest prize. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you? Because I need one, but it'll have to wait. The primary need now is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe? I gathered as much. We'll have to look for a solution elsewhere. You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help. And I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together? Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
Okay.
Work my magic.
Best get going. If not over, then through.
That was a noise.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Either we act now, or someone else will. Ah!
On I go.
I feel alive. On my way. It shall be done. No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Got to press on. Take you.
Go for the throat. Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere.
Got to move.
Dance macabre. Be quick. Sometimes the only way out is through. Anything of use?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Very well. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. What's in here?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Demaze, let's...
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast. Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles! Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die! Coward!
We all know when she wants to pound her face in.
Please, Mistra.
Can't slow down.
On the move.
A better position.
Swords meet
Still alive. So that's progress.
Breathe, Nymessa. You did great. Now come. We have a blast to investigate. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Can't believe I killed her.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And mind the goblin traps. Unless you relish a spit roasting.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Oh.
Should mind.
As you say.
She's dead. Might as well take her armor.
Keep your distance, darling.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Everything looks new. On my way.
What to do? swift as my feet.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
My faith protects me.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, hello.
Ready and willing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next, I wonder?
All right, what now?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Got to press on.
Glacius!
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers. There is no escaping the Blade. Let's play.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way. Gone with the weave.
Voco Avivi!
On I go.
Tormento!
This will do nicely.
Still on my feet. What do I have to lose? Breathe deep and move. Witching hour.
Ignis!
Witness the might of the
Yes.
Now. At the ready.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Something good here, I hope.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Be stern in this. Gotta be stern.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Time to pack. We need to leave. That was close. Far, far too close.
There's no point surviving these worms if we end up in a goblin stew. Let's just go. Fine. But once we have what we need, we should leave.
Perhaps we should have stayed in Eld. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Let's have a look.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Feel like we're being watched.
Cannon? He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I have something to ask.
Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Arka, no.
Cannon didn't deserve this!
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
Take your time. Get a feel
You
for
just
it.
care about your stupid apprenticeship!
And again.
Sir, are we gonna have to
Swing and swing and... Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling? If you ever had it to begin with. Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your bird. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Might be useful.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone." The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother.
You might have a few odds and ends. I want to sell you my stuff. Hmm. Hmm.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
Damn them. Damn everything.
You're going to get us killed!
God, it's boring.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. The best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
$630. 420. 105. It's gonna take so much to buy any of that. Can I use that? I can.
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Hope the goblins aren't
Or a
smart enough to
butcher.
poison their blades.
Is that everything?
Really?
I think that's everything. Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone!
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Hook it.
Damn goblins. Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
I'll talk to the guards and bold.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Closed now.
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Seems simple enough.
So many ways to die.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll be a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of it.
Chill! Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad. Again. Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight. Benevolent words in bothersome days. Allow me...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
guys.
A lot of broken audio.
I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Wait long enough and a squiddy bursts out of us. I've been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles. Excellent idea, but I have a condition. Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you? I love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling. A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
Make a run for it. How long until Ronan shows off his... Any questions, children?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Complexum tuum, aptera ortum, agnostifer.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oof. This game barely wants me to pass any of these persuasion checks at all.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
That should be enough.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. and mine perish if he stays.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. Need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison. Of course not, darling. The goblins will probably kill us long before that. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halsin fellow.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men, but to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you have a quick tongue and an invisibility potion stashed in one's back pocket? Until we meet again.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Hey, finally, we get the actual voice.
What's on your mind? Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Salutations. Living legend in the flesh. Slayer of specters, killer of kobolds. The pride of Baldur's Gate. So you know the stories. All true, I might add. Won't be long before they're telling new tales. Mind flayers, flying ships, dragon attacks. The legend grows. Now, I always save the best stories for my closest friends and my cruelest enemies. Get to be one of those, and I'll spill the whole jug. Hmm? You get that, right? Spill the whole jug? I guess I'll toss that one in the heap. I'm all ears. There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head. These goblins are organized. It's no hamhead pulling the strings. We slither through their camp and off their leaders, quick as crickets. Did you see those tiefling kids back at the Grove? They should be chasing frogs, climbing trees, not training for battles they can't win. Those people look at me and they see a hero. Imagine how bad they feel if they were wrong. We sniff out the gobbo leaders and take their heads. And we free the druid house in while we're at it. If we want these brain bugs removed, he's our man. And don't forget Ethel. She knows something about tadpoles. We could pay her a visit.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? that sounds interesting. Perhaps something else will come to you before.
And I wanted to be a little bit of a scumbag there, but like, he's a paladin.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful. Well,
Kind of sad that we killed the Githyanki, but like, paladin.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Defender of the people.
Okay, he's a warlock, so... You know what? We're gonna keep him just like that. I think that's good.
Can't give up now.
Where are you?
Need to find a way.
So we've gotten some rest. It is time to continue forward. Oh wow, we are lagging a little hard.
Joking about Octa's sisters.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now a mere werebear could swap me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Goblins?
Check it out.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Best be on my way. Let's see.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Light on my feet.
Need to keep
Oh, she leveled up.
Onward. Let me strike true.
Let's get this over with. One by one.
Dang.
Watching and waiting. Strike from the shadows.
Where do I go from here?
Got to focus.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, we got some more level ups here. Alright, so protection from good and evil. And sanctuary. Still only have the 5 prepared slots.
What's hiding here?
A wizard, not a cat burglar. Out of sight, out of mind. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Nice.
My faith protects me.
Keeping quiet. I can't waste any more time.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
You know what? I'm gonna let this guy be whatever he wants to be. He has a sense of justice, but doesn't mean that he isn't out to help guide himself.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Don't miss the step.
A lot of good stuff here.
No time to dally.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
A lock? How tempting.
Ugh. Not gonna save that. Just use another thieves' tools. There we go.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Which way to the nearest library?
Looking ahead. Pride of the gate. Let's move.
Hmm.
There's no time to waste.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Quite ready for you.
Sharp as ever. No time to rest.
Lost in thought. Quite.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Don't mind if I do.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, one short. I'm taking it. I want the dog. Yeah.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
All right, let's see. Interesting. This looks like a path. I'm just gonna hop along. That's blood. Ooh, 2 gold. Oh, that's a body.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me? Hurt or not, I won't miss. Lung, heart, arse, or eye. Take your pick. Tell me what you're doing here. Now.
Oh! Wait, what a time to roll a natural 20.
All right.
She's
Maybe
got
the blood
really
loss is
cool
making you
hair.
soft, but I'm going to trust you. For now, I'm in a tight spot. I might not
Kind of
be
like
able
the
to get out
redesign
it
of her.
alone. All right. Come on over here. But fair warning, you might find this hard to believe. I'm a fugitive. I escaped the Hells, and the bastards who are holding me there are trying to take me back. Do you find this funny?
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies share the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Stoker! What was that? You were inside my head. Hold on a minute. You were on that ship with the tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived. You're lucky I did. The place would have been crawling with cultists if I'd stuck around. And they'd have dragged us all back to Avernus. I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War. The eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own. More than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets. Yeah, not far from here. Gang of cultists cornered me in an abandoned toll house. I took out a couple, but I need them all dead. You get a friend who spat in Baphomet's eye and lived to tell the tale. Make 'em scream. I come with you just to see them bleed. But I'm too busy bleeding myself. I'll be here when you're done. That was really starting to hurt. Did you get the bastards? Take your time. Oh, it's only my soul on the line.
I guess even if I heal her, it doesn't matter. Still considered injured until then. Something they definitely need to work on.
Need any supplies? We've less mouths to feed since the gnolls jumped us. Luck had nothing to do with it. This is our calling, and Tyr is watching over us. Oh, you fool. We'll destroy you.
What did I say? I thought it was asking her about her wares. I totally messed up.
Heading there.
This is my time.
Darkness, protect me.
Two steps at a time.
Stay focused.
Take you.
Unleash me. Step to it. No time to waste.
Impero Tibi.
favor.
Faith will protect me. No time for pain. Take your...
Creator. Destroyer. With haste.
Onward.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Take you.
No gloom, all doom. At the ready.
Peculiar. Well met.
Seek and you shall find me. The pride of the gate. Direct me. Where am I needed?
No one's stopped me yet. No traps, please. Bet that will fit in my pack. Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Is overfilled. He's got like no weight on him.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Dollar. Dollar.
Trap. Be cautious.
Just a peek. Trap. Huh. So much for a warm welcome.
There we go. That's one down.
Quite empty. Watch yourself. I spy a trap. A trap. Watch it.
Oh, we got plenty of food now.
Ahead.
Oh shit.
Way to go still.
That get that removed before it kills my man.
Go!
Sharp as ever.
Oh boy. He got hurt.
One with the weave. With ease. Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
All right, what now? I'll take that.
Best avoid that. There is work to do.
Oh no.
Charmed, I'm sure. On my way.
Let's get going. Maybe I need more pockets. Trap. Be cautious.
Oof.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes? Step by step. The air is ripe with magic. Your desire?
Excellent choice.
What am I to do? No harm in a little conversation.
What to do?
Blade at the ready.
You have my attention.
Yes. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He's just stuck. Can't do anything about it because he's stuck. Oh well. See where it left us off and we'll go from there. Hopefully not too far back, but like, jeez Louise. He's just like stuck in the door. He can't move. Well, I think that's all we have for this evening. Everybody have a good night, and see you next time.